There we go. Okay, so now I got that. Give me 1 second, I gotta go get a part for this. And then we'll be ready to go. Sloth Tech, Farm Tech, so many techs in chat. Got a new cable for the VidBox because I keep stealing its cable because it's the only mini USB I have. Now it's not because I bought one. It's not the only one now. Plug that in right there. Into the VidBox. Well, that was a great stream we had the other day putting the pinball boards together, because that worked. Thank God. I like it when a plan comes together. Now we're going to test some consoles, so let me get all this trash out of the way. Okay. Okay. And we're going to start with a bunch of these PS1s. Make your bets now on what the issue is. So I need a controller, I got a game, and an AV cable, please. Fantastic. And we'll need a power cable too, would you believe? That was crunchy. Yeah, Joseph, so I was reading online the other day, and I've had quite a few of these that I've replaced the laser on or tweaked the laser and still couldn't get it to read. And I think I need to start looking at those caps on the board before I go to just binning it. Because I got quite a few of them over here that, well, I didn't bin them, I just threw them in the bin, like the parts bin, because I couldn't fix them. But I think maybe we can fix them if I just look at those caps. We can save some from the graveyard. But, okay, let me get the display for this setup right. The blue square in the corner. Okay, there, that's good. If I unplug this and plug it back in, there we go. Okay, so now I just need a power cable, which I have right here. Okay. So laser looks fine. It looks dirty, but it looks fine. The door definitely needs clean, so it'll close. I hear something spin. It sounds a little mechanically challenged. Oh, it's missing a ball on the hub. That's going to be a problem. I need to look at where I buy those at. So let's get a game here. I know why this isn't going to work. It's because that ball is missing, right? Because it's not going to spin it good. Yeah, it can't spin it because of that. Because the whole middle thing comes off. So that's going to be an issue on him. I need to go online and see where I can buy those. Let me show you what I'm talking about. The middle cap comes off on the drive. Do I sound okay, guys? Hope so. Anyways, so that is that one's issue. And it's got a stuck button. Okay, we can steal one of those that isn't missing a part, probably from the parts box for now, if we want to fix that today. We'll put that on the side for now. And maybe if we get through all the other ones, they might all be the same thing, I don't know. This one looks okay. The reason for it being in the parts bin says, I broke. Okay. I assume that means it doesn't read a disc, but strange way of putting that. Ooh, it doesn't want to stay on either. If I hold the button down, it does boot. The switch seems really dirty. There it goes. Oh, that's just trying to home and it can't. That's why it says I broke, because that motor's going crazy! Crazy! Move this camera out. See what I'm doing. Yeah, that's a good angle right there. Hey, hot cows. What you doing up at this hour, my friend? What time is it for you? You crazy man, you. Oh, I need to refresh chat. Usually Addict's the one who has to remind me of that. He'll be happy to know that I remember this time. Alright, so there's that. Let's see what's jamming this up. Looks like a lot of hair. Probably put some grease on the gear there. Good morning. Good morning, hot cows. Good morning. Put some grease on that baby right there. A lot of hair in here, man. It's not dirty though, it's hurry. Alright. Okay, it's on. We're gonna put the switch down. Yeah, there's a laser in there. Okay, let's see. So we'll hit off and on. Oh, we do have to plug in the AV port. It's trying. Oh, there it goes. 2 a.m. Oh, it gave up. It's trying though. Let's give it a good clean. Let's give it a good clean. And then we'll look at upping its juice a little bit. That's my disc. It says no. It's trying though. Hey Yank. Corn doll teasing corn doll repairs. Okay, let's see what this is at. That seems to spin freely. Let's turn it off. Our power supply switch seems a little finicky. Might have to hit it with some isopropyl down in it. We'll do that while we're... What did I do? It's on its back. Look, it's facing up. I didn't put it... Look, it's like that. That's okay, right? I didn't do it again. I didn't, I swear. Work that on in there. Ah! Ah! Okay. Where is my meter? My meter. Did I take them all out to the barn with me? Did I finally... Nope, there's one here. Okay, good. I'm glad we got through all the boring stuff for the last stream. We got all our Fuji nets made till I sell them all again. We got another pinball board made, so I got 2 pinball boards in stock now. Of course, the guy who messaged me and said, I want 2 of them. I messaged him and said, I have 2 of them now. Silence. That's why I just, like, fuck people. This is what always happens when you try to accommodate somebody. Anyways. Let's see what this laser's at. Alright, give me a reading that makes sense. Stop giving me bullshit. 1.5K. Is that really true? Try again. 1.5K. Wow. Pretty sure that's supposed to be around 800. So, no wonder she's hungry. Okay, I will retract that. We're happy to have you, Charles. Yank says drop it to 1-2. Let's see what we just did. Oh, come on, give me a reading. Okay, 135 is the reading. A little bit more. $117. $117. Let's see how it likes 117 here. It's all clicked in. Is that balancing okay? Ah, that's why it's not. It's like, that doesn't seem flat. Because it wasn't. Okay. Let's give it power. Jazz! Hey, there's our game. Let's see how we look on this screen. I don't know why, but I don't have any audio on the vid box. Oh, it's because I have it on the wrong input. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's put the top back on. First, let's clean up this, because this is all bad. So we'll turn it off. It seems our power button's switched fixed now. Just needed a little alcohol shot in there. So, of course, like all of these consoles, it doesn't want to... yank it. Was the vid box really loud? Was the audio for PlayStation super fucking loud or something? Tell me what was loud as fuck, and we'll get her updated. Yeah, that's pretty gross. That's pretty gross right there. Let's get some... I need to buy more alcohol. I think I'm almost out of alcohol. You can't run out of alcohol, gentlemen. That's like rule number 1 of living in the Midwest. Ohio's not the Midwest, man. It's the Rust Belt or whatever. You don't live in the Midwest. Whatever, guys. You like the pinball machine, Grass Bottle? I'm glad you like it. Got it just for you. Oh yeah, that needs clean bad. Look how gross that is in there. Holy shit. Where's my little... There we go. Try to clean out all these crevices. I tell you what, this PlayStation's seen some shit. It's dirty. Another Chemtech, please. Grass puddles out of wine. I'm sorry about that, grass puddle. Where is my toothy brush? I don't see it. This text here could use a toothbrush cleaning. Anyways, that's a lot better. I put it on its back. Please, please, please don't hurt me. I paid my mortgage for a year. And he won't even... Dude, I haven't worked on an NES. I don't work on NESs. He never gives... The game store never gives me NESs, man. I don't have any. Why do you want an NES so bad? Pick another console, damn it. Like, literally almost any other console other than NES. And it's been in this shop in recent time. But no, Grass Puddle has to have an NES. Why? I don't know. Okay. I'll magic rub eraser the top of this. That will clean up a lot of that. Let me get these two buttons. Yeah, the power button's got a spring with it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of gunk in there. That's a lot of gunk in there. That's a lot better. Hi, Attic. Because the NES is awesome. Oh, a CDI? Yeah. Okay, no problem. Let me get you one of those. No problem, Grass Puddle. How much you want to give me? $5? Well, I need at least 10, actually. You think you can do that for me? Some kid's grimy fingers in his PlayStation 1 playing too much Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Is it still plugged in and everything? Yes, it is. Let's give it a shot. Get my controller. Multimeter, why always gotta be so neat? I'll give you 20. 20 with the remote. Okay, grass boils. That sounds good then. Okay, well, the controller seems to work. I bet. Thank you, multimeter. I don't think I've had very many of these with controller issues. Usually, if it reads a disc, it's pretty much good to go. PS1s! We have quite a few PS1s to run through, and then we're going to jump into whatever else chat wants to do. Okay, so reset button works. Open button works. Doesn't get stuck anymore. Turn up my volume on my TV here so I can hear it. So let's see our memory card data. There it is. Memory card data is working. If I unplug that and plug it into the other side. Memory card working over there. If I unplug my controller to the other side. Controller working on that side. I'm not old enough to ever have used this, but did any of you actually use the CD feature on one of these to listen to CDs? I'm kind of curious. Was that a commonly used thing? Like at all? Listen to CDs on one of these? After you load the game, you can take the disc out and play. Okay, something's moving in here. I don't like that. I just heard it. Oh yeah, there's something moving around in here. What's moving around in here? Piece of plastic. Where did this come from? One of the fins broke? Ah, one of the fins is broke on this side. There's still something in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we shook out all the junk. Better. Now I turn it over and it doesn't make weird noise. Yeah, because once it gets the game into RAM, right? It's good to go. Doesn't really need the disk after that unless you go to another screen and needs to load again. I need to switch you guys' cam. I need to make a button that just... I wonder if I can make stream elements do that, where I can hit a button and it just does that for me. Like if, or I mean, like you guys put a command in and it will just change the camera. Sure you can. All right, we'll close it up and then we'll do a final test. Make sure it's still good to go. Yank says he listened to CDs on a PS1. That's so retro. You're like the most retro person ever if you did that. You're just like so retro. Okay. And then I'll take this upstairs and give it a nice magic rub eraser bath on the top and across the edges here. Probably wants to have a disc in it. Matthew, what's up, man? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. All right, this thing seems happy. So I is no longer broke. It was definitely jammed, and that was because there was no grease on that gear at all, and it was covered in dust and hair. So we cleaned that out and got the eye happy. If we want... Do I have one of those in here? No, that's a movie. We do have somewhere. Is that even missing in here? Dude, where'd the Passion of Christ go? How are we supposed to... I got more CDs. We got The Greatest Showman and Bette Midler or whatever, so I kind of want to see what if they can go all the way to the end. Since it was jamming up... Alright, this will test Yank's theory, so we have the disc out, and look, we can hit buttons, but I think it's got to load after that, so that's about as much as we can do. Anyways, let's put a CD in it. So the new store is having us repair them. This is one of the new store's units. So we're just doing full repairs, same gig as with the other store. I don't know what I'm going to do with the things I can't repair for him. I think I'm just going to take them back. What's going on here? There we go. So let's go. How many tracks are on this? 14. So where does it say what track we're on? Oh, let's go all the way to 14. And play it. There it is. Okay, that's all I needed. I just wanted to make sure the laser could go all the way out there. And all the way back home, and close it. Oh, it didn't like that, huh? You can't just do that? You have to restart it again? Yeah, we'll try the first track, too. There's track 1. Now scope it. He always wants us to get the scope out. I don't want to get the scope out. I don't know how to scope it. I'm not that smart. I'm not smart like you. Alright, that seems happy. On to the next. On to the next. So, this one says, turns on, that's it. Okay. Turns on, that's it. I assume that means it doesn't read a disk. That button definitely needs cleaned. Hit restart. It's trying. I hear it trying. Yeah. She's struggling. She gave up. Okay. Open her up. Open up wide. Let's see. Is the center pin broken? Nope. Seems fine. Let's turn her over and open her up. Let's get our cam changed. Let's give her some juice. So Yank, I was on a forum looking for something on, I forget what it was, and I saw that these sometimes need a few capacitors replaced to get their laser to come back. And we have quite a few down here in the bin that we gave up on, because even with new lasers we couldn't get them to read a disc. And I wonder if those are cap issues, because we really hardly recapped these PS1s. We've recapped a lot of, you know, GameCubes and everything else, but not a lot of these PS1s. I don't think we've ever tried to do a recap on one of these, and maybe that's all they needed for those issues. Fairly clean. Fairly clean on the inside. We'll give the laser a little clean, and then we'll give it a read on what its percentage is there. Laser looks fairly clean. Yeah, really not bad. Let's look on the underside here. That motor looks like it could use a little grease. Let's give it a bit. I used the wrong side like an idiot. Now I gotta go get another one. There we go. Okay. Now let's check this ohmage. The ohmage is what? Oh, come on. The ohmage is 1,000 on the nose. 1,000 right on the nostril. Where did my little adjuster go? Oh, there it is. Okay, wrong way, now it's 1.2. $8.50 says Master Yank. $8.25. $8.25. I say let's give it a test at that. NASCAR racing. She's trying and failing. There's a piece of broken plastic in here. Don't know what that's from. Let's see if I can see the laser. Oh yeah, laser's there. Laser looks clean. Make sure that's pushed on there good. Sounds like it's doing something over and over and over again. Zum 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 zum. Zum 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 zum. Yeah, we're not even getting the PlayStation logo, so it's not getting a first read on it. Now I tell you what, I got tons of these lasers. So if we want to try another laser real fast, we can do that, no problem. I got one right here. And then, if this still doesn't work, we're going to go to Cap's World and see if we can fix it with that. Because I'd like to know what caps to... I think the video I watched it's only like 2 caps you got to look at. Let's try this one. See if it's any different. Where'd our little tool go? Hey, that's farther than the other one got. Is it going to boot into the game? Yes! Yes, it is going to boot into the game. It's still a little slow. Yeah, that's still not reading perfect. Look how choppy that is. Oh yeah, that needs help still. But hey! Okay, let's see. Are you dirty? You don't really look dirty. Let me get another tip. You don't really look dirty. Maybe this one just needs a little bit more juice. Or a little less juice, who knows. Let's see what its juice is at the moment. Turn it off. What are you juiced up to? $8.67. $8.67. Oh, that could definitely use some grease. That has lost all of its grease there, my friend. Six, 7. Joseph says, ouch. How did I hurt you, my friend? What did I do to you? Okay, that seems a lot better. It's still a little jumpy, though. Yeah. Oh, because... What do you think, Yank? Should we give her a little bit more juice? Why are we a little jumpy? Why are we so jumpy? We can try adjusting our friend here on the board, RV703, to see if that will help him hone in. It's at 850. I might adjust this point here and see if it makes it any better. Maybe getting too much. Okay, let's back it off. Come on, multimeter. Oh, that backed it off way too much. That's 1.2. Alright, there's 1K. Let's see how it does at 1K. Try a different new one. I don't know if I have another new one of this type. This might be my only... And I don't think it's new, it's just out of another console. Huh. Okay, I believe you. Let's see what that reads. $600, that's a little hot. Okay, 740. Let's try 740. It's definitely better. It's like the disc keeps spinning at a different rate. It's like the disc hiccups. It's not doing it anymore. Yeah, like that. It like, and it speeds up, speeds up. Yank thinks it's a cap issue, so we'll get into this thing. And I will go online and figure out what caps you should replace on a PS1 that has such an issue. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. Could be a failing power supply too. These power supplies are so old. Okay. So that doesn't need to come out, but this does. Can this come out with that still in there? I would assume so. Shut up, multimeter. Did I miss a bolt? No. There it goes. Okay, let me get my... Do I not have my phone down here? I might not. I gotta go get my phone. My meter likes to talk a lot. It bothers me. Like, shut up. Like, if you're gonna turn off on your own, that's fine, but don't yell at me the whole time you're doing it. Okay. PS1 caps for laser. Let's see. Oh, that's showing me the actual. The center cap, which I need to buy those. I definitely need them. Okay, this guy says, I had a success on a first-gen PS1 by replacing the surface mount caps nearest to the laser. Nearest to the laser. The laser plugs in down here, and the only one down there is a 0.47. I could replace just that one cap. Then it stopped reading them all together. I bought a... C705? Yeah, 705 right here. Yeah. Okay, so Farm Tech knows it's a 705, and I see a 731 that's a 10 microfarad. It's kind of close, but not really. The only one nearest the thing is 705. The only one relatively close is 705. So I'll replace 705. Let me get the bench heated up here. and get all our FujiNet stuff out of the way. We were doing FujiNet. And our stuff from the pinball board. Let's see if that camera wants to hang out. There we go. Okay, can you hear me too? 731 as well, says Yank. Is that the other one I mentioned? Yeah. Is 731 a 10? It looks like it's a 10 microfarad. Because my iron is heating up. And from what I understand, this is a 0.47, yeah, at 50, and I have those right here. We're just going to do a regular cap, not a surface mount. Of course, it won't look as pretty, but it will do its job. So I've replaced 705. Do we want to test it with just 705, or we want to replace 731? That's kind of close, but not really. That 731 is actually going into the motor board here. I think this chip is the motor. At least it's the same one that runs on our PSONE. I kind of want to test it like this and see if it changes, and then we'll replace 731 after that to do it experimentally. Okay, so for experiment's sake, is the stream lagging? For experiment's sake, let's see if it's any better. If it's not, we're going to go and replace 731. But I just want to know if that did anything. I know we should replace the other one. I get it. But let me just dig around for a little bit here. Okay. So, ooh, yeah, which one? So, the original one might work now, too. We might want to try the original laser. Wow, backhanded it. I'm so good. I don't know where my little tool went. Did I knock it off the table? You dumbass. What did you do with it? I don't know. Well, that looks a little fucked. Will it get past this screen? Yes. Okay, still mostly fucked. Still mostly fucked. Okay, let's go back and replace that other one. I might not even change cams for it, because it's going to take me 2 seconds. And I'm also curious if the old laser will work now. Let's try the old laser. Just for shits and giggles. I want to see if it reads at all. Or if it's still doing the same thing. Let's try that real fast. No, it's doing the same thing. I hear it. It's going ring, 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 ring. Okay. Alright, we'll replace that other one. Come back over here. That was... It looks like it's a 10 microfarad. It's a tiny little 10 guy. At 16 volts. Man, I need to buy more 10s. Almost out of 10s. I need to make a big DigiKey order here soon. Yeah. The other thing is, we could totally just have 2 bad lasers easily. That looks really bad. Let me reflow this right here. Night, Charles. Sleep tight, man. We'll see you in the morning. Have a good night. Okay, so this goes back. That goes back. Laser goes back. Charles. Did I say Matthew on accident? Sorry, Matthew. Good night, Charles. Oh, this is the bad one. Let me put the bad one on it. God damn it. good one on it. It could be the spindle motor. The spindle motor seems to be kind of sus on both of them, to be honest. Nice, Matthew. I mean, it's definitely better, but it's still not smooth. You know what? I think I want to... I want to get in here and clean this sled. That's what I want to do. Because it really seems like it's trying, like it seeks, and it's trying to keep up with... You know, when I... Yeah, there's a lot of dirt and shit in here. Oh, I got something in my eye. Stop it. No. Well, that's gone forever. I think it fell in the bucket too, so it's definitely gone forever. There's that side. Where's the side clip? Oh, back here. There we go. I kind of just want to clean this out. Put some new grease in here. Maybe that will help it. Yeah, this probably isn't an actual new laser. It's just out of another machine. I don't know if it's actually a new laser or not. It probably isn't. A lot of hair in here. Get all that out of there. Gonna grease all this. Curious if that does anything. Okay. Look at that! That is nice. Yeah, it needed a good clean on the motor and all. It needed re-looped on the rails, man. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. All right, now we know. Clean the shit out of it. Okay, so we're gonna take a screw out of the dead one. Because he don't need it anyways, he's dead. And we'll also steal his center cap for the one. Poor little feller was full of dust and everything else. Hi, Ace. How are you? Hope all is well, my friend. All right. So we did it. We got him. That guy is happy now. Hey, Ace, I have some PS5s that need a lot of help. You should come fix them for me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Yank, I didn't tell you. I was talking to my other best friend, ChatGPT, and he had a great idea for my one with the random screen issues. It said, hey, why don't you try to take a screenshot and see if the issue is in the screenshot. If the issue is in the screenshot, it can't be the HDMI IC, because that's upstream of where it takes screenshots. If it isn't, then you can be pretty convinced it is the HDMI IC. And I was like, ah! So I haven't tried that yet, but that was a good idea, I think. It was a good idea. Okay, so now we have a working console. So get those pressed in. And since we recapped this and put some time into it, it's getting a TEG sticker, damn it. TEG sticker. Okay, and now, oh shit, what am I doing? We need to take the power off. We need to put the screws back. So let's put the screws back that were under here. Why is the whole board trying to come up with it? There you go, buddy. Let go! Let go! Okay, there we go. There's that. Put the lid back on. Maybe. Come on, sit down on there. Are you sitting right? You look good. Okay. And then we put these in. One. Are you sitting right? Or are you being annoying? One goes in here. There you go. One goes in this corner. Does one go in this back? Oh, right here. Right here. There's an arrow. One goes right here. There we go. Okay. Door's not going to go back on yet. Okay, now we just need to clean this off. Oh, let's put the laser back. Got a good laser here. Okay. Now let's take this and give its buttons a scrub, because that open-close button doesn't want to work. One more saved. That's right. That's what we're here to do. Okay, so there, that comes off. Button comes out. Boop. This one really doesn't seem that dirty. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That's better on the open button. I will be right back. Right back. What's up? He's like, that's one of the bullshit calories like, yeah, yeah. He's like, so fucking small. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Love you. All right. We're back. Okay, yeah. We gotta do the other two buttons. Okay. I need new Chemtech wipes. We've absolutely obliterated these. need something even smaller to get up in there. Or just pour some isopropyl on and that'll probably work. And then get in there with this. There we go. Beautiful. Now again, the outside case just needs cleaned off real good. Okay. Good. Hey, what's up? Victoria Howard 600. What's going on? You want a PlayStation 1 or what? Okay. 2 more. No, I haven't. It needs the battery is completely dead. It definitely needs a new battery. I gotta figure out what battery I want to use for that. Because I can use like a LiPo battery and get that thing to cruise real nice. I gotta figure that out. Okay, there we go. There it is, all put back together. Our open button still gets stuck. You gotta be kidding me. Do I just need to, I think I need to grease the rail that slides on the back here. You got 3 little Jeep little cars, Yank? Okay. Okay, so, yeah, that is pretty dirty there. Let's get some oil in that and spread that around. Too much friction in this plastic on plastic contact here. And that spring might just be wore out too. That could be hindering us. Okay, so now one here, because I'm a boss. Alright, let's see about that now. And that's still getting stuck. Maybe I need to just stretch the spring out. Maybe the string's just not very... Let's give it another clean inside the button area and see if that helps it. Why are you getting stuck? Doesn't really look like there's anything in there. Okay. Out of the way, buddy. There we go. Why are you SMHing me? Don't SMH me. That's better. That's better. Alright, now door on the back. Bam. Make sure there's no junk in it. Okay. Okay, now we put all the screws back in the back, which I put right here. Oh, that sucks. Now I need to go get paper towels. I just elbowed my soda off the table. Yay! At least it didn't go on anything important. Are you bringing me paper towels? Thank you. Alright, in the meantime, this can get tested. Go ahead and watch this and let me know how it looks. Maybe. Okay. Now we have no picture at all? What could I have possibly done? Oh, did I not plug the board in? I might have not plugged the board in. I am kind of a jackass. One second, one second. Yep, that's what I did. Okay, now everything's plugged in. That's where it should be. Get the disc out of there. Close this. Put the back on. Try again. It's like the power supply comes on. What happened? How did we break it that bad? Couldn't have broken it that bad. Okay. Again. You being jumpy again? It's definitely because the inside of that thing's dirty. Oh, are you hitting on that? That looks like a groove. It definitely seemed like cleaning that helped a lot. You know, when I started doing these arcade repairs, I was not prepared for how much you have to listen. There's so much listening involved in fixing this shit. Listen to the laser. What is the laser telling you? It's speaking to you. There we go. It's okay. It's okay, I promise. Let's see if it'll play. You guys ready for the most realistic NASCAR racing you've ever seen? Oh, hell yeah. It's interesting, I see the hiccups in the picture tied to a high-pitched squeal in the laser. It's like the motor is moving to the next segment and like overshooting it or getting bound up and coming back or not going far enough. Like it's something like that. Alright. So let's turn it on with it open. And let's go to memory card and put our memory card in. And verify it comes up. There it goes. Memory card 2. Yep. And I can move this around. Yep. Okay. I'm happy with this. I might give it another clean. Take it apart and give it another clean. My open button still wanted to stick there once or twice. Okay, it seems good now. Let's try it one more time. Listen to the PlayStation. What is it telling you? It's telling you, I'm tired, Grandpa. I can't do this anymore. This will go back through and get another cleaning. But for now, it goes in the fixed pile. Because it is fixed. For the most part. That we know. So this one from earlier is bad because his little center cap has come off. But we have this bad laser that we can steal the center cap out of and put in this one and glue it in. So let's do that. We could. This one's actually good. It just needs a ball put back in it. It's missing one of the balls. It's missing its balls. So, you know. No. That's okay, we can steal it out of it. There it went. Okay, so we need to steal the balls out of this one. There's one. There's the other one. Which one of these rubber bands look better? This one looks better. So now we got all the rubber bands in there, so we can glue it in. Oh, shit. The whole fucking lid came off. Not the glue part. Oh, well, that's a fucking mess, ain't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what I get for looking at chat and trying to do something else at the same time. Okay, we'll put that to the side and let that laser, or that glue cure. We'll get another one. Another one. This says, no read disc. No read disc. No disc read. No read disc. What do you mean, no read disc? Oh, this one's different. This is one of the models with the... Ooh, it's only a 5... Oh, this one got their own the 1 screw? Or is it only a 5 screw? Yank probably knows what gen this is. This is a SCPH-1001. Yeah, first gen. There you go. Do these sell for any more because they're a first gen, or no? Look at that. Clean. Yeah, it's got RCA. Let's see what it does with our game. Where's our game? Did we leave it in the other one? Yeah, we did. Ooh! That's making a ticking noise. Let's see. Oh, now it's not. Okay, put the CD back. Let's see if it does that ticking again. Oh, nope, there it goes. Turn it off and on. Okay. It seemed like it was jammed up there for a minute. She's trying. She's trying so hard. She definitely needs some juice, even if she... Yeah, she's reading it. Oh, it gave up. There it went. She's gonna get a good clean. There we go. The lock in? Oh, that was my problem. That is the lock in. Duh. Okay. And this one doesn't have a bottom, it does have a top. Let's get a little tiny screwdriver here, get this top off. we go. Pops off. Put some grease in here. We will take the grease out of here. Yank wants us to oil it, not grease it, so we'll oil it. We'll take all the old grease out. We'll oil it. I think there's an easy way for me to move this. Okay. That sits right there. Put this back on. Beautiful. No, it's definitely this way. Like this. Alright, let's see what she's reading. She's reading... Oh, come on, give me something. Man, you're being a bitch, huh? It's not an open line, just fucking stop. $900 ohms. 900 ohms. Okay. Okay, it's at 1,000 now. We're going to take it down a little farther. We actually moved it the wrong way. Oh, come on, multimeter. Get right there on it. Stop showing me 0. What? 1.1? Still gotta keep going? Am I going the wrong fucking way? This is so annoying. It's like there's a lot of junk on this solder ball and it does not want to conduct. Yeah, it just keeps giving me 0. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Oh my lord. I want to put something on this to stop it from backing up on me. Wow, I've never had one be such a bitch to read the fucking value of. My god. $7.31. Okay, so it's a little hot now. Let's back it up. Read it again. Jesus Christ. It's jumping all over the damn place. Just chill the fuck out. It's all 950. Yeah, 950. So we're gonna go back a little bit and then we're gonna just test it because I'm not fucking reading that again. Okay. Send it! Oh. Now you don't want to read the disc at all, huh? Oh no, there you went. Alright, it's definitely not happy. That I can ascertain. So, let's take it out and get that adjusted to 850 where we want it, with it out of the board. Upside down where I can get my leads on here real good. currently at 830. 830, which should be pretty good. Let's make sure that everything plugs in the way it should, because this has that stupid press fit. It's also got some contacts here. Let's clean that off real quick. Let's give this a little alcohol rub. Those pins. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now let's shove that down in there and shove that down. That looks pretty uniform across the board. Put this in. Put power into it. Put the lid on. Well, not the lid, but hit the lid switch. Might look at some caps on here. Maybe we do some caps to fix this one's laser. We could go hotter as well. We actually got farther with it being less hot, though. We got farther with it being at 1,000. It got past this screen. So let's look at C318. That is the one listed on here as common failure point causes disk read errors. That's C318. Let's see if that does anything for us. Is that one I can see right here in this little hole? I don't think it's marked on the board. So, ooh! Why did that have to get caught in there? Because this is PU8. PU8 is a revised early board using a single combined 208-pin GPU and AV multi-out plus RCA composite output, dropping the separate S-video output present on PU7. It retains the separate 8-bit RAM chips and the discrete CD servo circuit. Yeah, I'm always trying to break stuff, man. You know it. Does this have to come out? Yeah, I think it does. Ah, one right here. Does this want to fold over because of the copper tape? Do we have to cut this copper tape? Is that really a must-have? Yeah, there it went. Okay. Yeah, we have no markings on this board on caps. We have a bunch of 2 big 47s here, a 10, a 10, a 10, 47, 22, 4.7. Here it is, 0.47 at 50 ohm, or 50 volts, sorry. There's a lot of caps in this area. A 4.7 right next to it. A 22. Is this, yes, this is PU8. This is PU8 as marked on the board. And it says the failure point is C318. Let's see if there's anything else it says. No, the only note is that the point C318, the 0.47, is a common failure point. But this board is not marked with the capacitor numbers. So we'll just assume that's the only 0.47 one I see on here. Let's see if that fixes anything. There we go. While we're in here, we will replace the 4.7 as well. Well, I don't know when that froze, but fuck it. Sorry about that. We replaced those two caps. I'm really over this camera bullshit. I'm really over it. Okay, let's try it again. Froze instantly. Nice. That's great. Glad I paid all that money for that camera. It's really awesome. That's good. Okay. It's a little confused. It's getting there. Yeah, that .47, that cap replacement really helped. Look at that. And this disc looks like hell, so to be honest. All right. I think we did it, lads. I think we did it. Let's just get all the screws back in it. There we go. That's all the screws back in it. Let's put the top on it. Why does that feel like it doesn't want to sit? There we go. Let's try again. Yeah, we replaced them both. We replaced the .47 and the 4.7. We did them both. We'll remember that. Might as well. We used the Retro 6 wiki to come up with the board, and it says that that is a common failure point for disk read errors is C318 and C718, which is the two we replaced, I assume. But these early revision boards honestly don't have a solder mask that tells you the capacitor numbers, so that's really annoying. Oh, are you gonna get hung up again? I still hear you spinning though. Man, I hate PlayStation 1s. Look at that. It just wants to do something completely different now with the top on. Which makes me think there's more caps possibly that have gone bad in some way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Looks like the disc throttled down there. Well, we already did oil the sled. It's just spinning it at like a low RPM. Why are you spinning it so slow? Usually you speed up. Here, let's try a different disc. I do have another PS1 game. Let's try this one. This one looks a hell of a lot better on the underside. Yeah, I'm starting to think we've exhausted our NASCAR disc. It might just be too damaged at this point. I got this out of a storage locker, so. And that audio gives us a copyright, so we are not going to play that any longer. Let's try NASCAR again. What do you think, Yank? The fact that that one read fine, what does that make you think? Think it's my disc? Sled's sticking some. Oh, there it goes. We can put more oil on the sled, I guess. We can take this top off and try to put some more grease in that sled. Or some more oil, I mean. Oh, you don't want to go back on now? Too good for it? What's going on? There you went. There you went. Really? Oh, just because what? They're wore out? Makes it easier? Makes it easier for them to grip on? Because it's plastic on plastic? An 03. Wow. Interesting that it seems the first time, you see how it's hung on this time? But after it's been on for a few seconds, it seems to not hang. It's almost like it's a cap charging up real slow or something. Because now it's gonna hang, it's stuck here, it's stuck here, it's stuck here, it's not gonna leave. And then we'll turn it off and back on after it's been on for a while, and it will come right up. Makes me think it's a cap. So we're gonna turn it off and back on. Well, let's see if it reads this time. Oh no, it's gonna get stuck again. Okay. Return it off. We're gonna give it motocross. And it reads motocross. I'm starting to think it's our NASCAR disc because it reads motocross every time. Okay. I'm listening to you, Yank, but I don't know if I Ah! Interesting. That time I just gave up. Man, these things are so touchy. Okay. I don't know. Should I can up the intensity or down the intensity of the laser. Let's down that intensity back to where it was a little bit. Let me see if that does anything. Maybe we got it too hot. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, that logo's fucked up. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. What the fuck? See, it slows down there. And it stays at that speed, and that's how you know it's not going to read it. Because it gets stuck there. Okay. I'm going to replace some more caps. I'm going to look online at what other caps I should replace, but I think that's what we should do. It also could just be that this laser's dying, but I don't know. See if we see anything else going on this board. Probably replace all these big ones over here by the socket, the 47, 47, 47, and the 220, and see if that does anything. Where's our chip for the motor? Doesn't use the same chip as the other one, I don't think. Let's try it. Alright, let's see if that's going to freeze again. Let's replace some more caps. So we And it fucking froze again. Yeah. PU8. PU8. I want to look at the board. Sony. Show me PU8 images. Yeah, it was frozen. Fucking frozen. Now my computer's gonna lag because I'm trying to open a tab and it's like, ah, what do I do? Oh my god. Okay, it took me to a page with no picture. And there's no money in here. But there was a picture on the other screen. Open this image, please. I think I got this one in backwards, don't I? Based on that image. So ground this way on him. Ground this way on him. Yeah, this guy's backwards. Let's make sure we fix that. Looks about. And there's no money in here! Okay, let's see if that broke it or whatever. Bye, Farm Tech. Later, Attic. No, it's still pissed off. You know, I think I have one of these lasers in a brand new in the box. Let me look. Might try it. Thought I did. Thought I definitely had a box with laser in it. Or we had one that we had fucked with that had the same software. Yeah, it was that one that we had the cord sticking out of. I remember that. Let's see it here, though. Where could it have gone? Freeze framing? Oh, good job, Yang. Thank you. It slows down here, like the disc slows down its spin rate. I'm gonna give it a little bit more juice. Yeah, it's losing the signal the second it tries to read data off the disk. But if I swap it to the other disk, let's see if it does it then too. See, it doesn't do it on this one. It reads it fine. Really, I don't know. I feel like our NASCAR disc is just... This laser is obviously weak, but it's not too weak that it can't read a disc. It's too weak that it can't read a really scratched up disc. Because it's reading that one just fine. Now, if we go back to NASCAR, it seems to be fine once we transition. So if we restart... Yeah, the laser's bad, but not totally dead. I agree. Yeah, it won't read that. Especially when we throw it around like that. But motocross is not so bad. Reads it. Okay. I'm satisfied. I think we know what the issue is. And I think we're gonna send her down the road. As she is. I'm going to test her again after she's been off for a while. The last thing I want to do is I want to check what I adjusted that laser to and make sure we don't burn it out prematurely by adjusting it too far down. Because I was fucking with it. Yeah, we got it down to 600, so that's not good. Let's bring that back up a bit. It's a little hot. $826. I like $826. Man, it needs that extra juice though. It's hanging on this one now. It's hanging on it. It needs that juice, man. It's hanging again. Man, that sucks. I swear I have one of these brand new somewhere. I swears it. I have so many lasers laying around. This is it, ain't it? Ain't this the same laser? No, definitely not. Yeah, it is. This is the same laser. Let's try this laser. I don't know where it came from, but let's see if it does anything different. We just have to steal this cable off here and put it on this one. I think this one's brand new. I think this is one I got recently. On accident, because I needed to order a different one, but anyways. Let's see what this one does. Oh, jack shit! This one does nothing. Maybe I'm not pressing that down hard enough, though. Nope. This one doesn't do anything. I see the laser in there, though. Let's see what it's at. I don't know where this one came from, to be honest with you. It's just on my bench. Oh! It's at 2,000! It's adjusted to 2,000. Yeah, buddy. That's why you're not reading a damn disc. Why are you at 2,000 for? Oh, too far. adjusted the shit out of you. Okay, 800. Let's see what it does at 800. 2,000. Jesus Christ. There, it's spinning the disc. Alright, that made it that far. Yeah, it was at 2,000. 2,000 ohm. Let's try NASCAR. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm happy now. That's reading both the discs. It's all put back together, so we swapped the laser and it seems a lot happier. Is this getting stuck? No. That's good. Alright. Let's put the case back together. I'm glad we had that laying around. I don't know what that's from. I think we might have bought that a while ago. I'm pretty sure it's a brand new laser. I think it's the first time I've actually fixed one of these launch edition PS1s. These things are kind of a nightmare. Yank has already said that a few times. Why are you making that noise? Are you not where you're supposed to be or something? You're making a weird noise. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm checking you out. I'm taking you into town. I'm taking you in. 1 second. It seems like the disc is rubbing on something. Make sure its laser's perfectly seated in its sled area. I don't want to ruin a disc because of something dumb. Yes, it is definitely sitting in its sled area. Okay. That looks better. Okay, if this still rubs, we will do that. It looks like I think I got it seated how it needs to be, but it could totally be that. That looks better. That looks better. Let's see. Yep, I don't hear it rubbing anymore. Oh! Don't hang here again, man, please. What the fuck? I'm about to throw in the towel on this one, man. These ones suck. Probably need to get the scope out and actually put it on the test. Oh, there's my phone. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it didn't read the first time, but there it is. Controller works. So let's do a test with a CD. Let's put a CD in it. Okay, it does see it's a CD. Play track 1. Play track 14. Okay. This is kind of a good way to get the laser sled to move all the way back and forth too, right? Work it out a little bit. Memory card, yes. So... let's not close the lid. Let's go to memory card. Yep, it sees the memory card. Go in here. Controller 2, I'm able to move my mouse around. Yes, it is loading the memory card too. Very good. Alright, let's reset it and try NASCAR. That made a very interesting noise. Oh, there it goes. Hey, but once it reads the disc, man, it is off to the races. Like, that's smooth. Yeah, expansion cover needs to go back on. Okay, I want to come back and try this one again in a minute and see if it doesn't read the first time, because it not reading the first time is a little upsetting. But in the meantime, let's test this one that definitely had the bad sick middle joint, now that that glue has had time to sit in there. So that glue has had time to sit. Let's see if it will read a disc. No more PS1s. It's trying really hard. I hear it trying so hard to read this disc. Gave up. No, Yank, this is the PS1 Marathon. Unless you want to do... yeah, I got two more. I got this one, and then one more PlayStation 1 to do. And then we have some Dreamcasts. Laser looks a little cloudy. That's better. Let's see. Oh, we do have to plug it in. That does help. Helps the whole power cycle thing. Give it A, B. Okay, PS1s. You hear it? It's trying like mad. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah, I see the laser in there too. It looks pretty bright. This might be a recap issue as well. Let's see what it's at. See if we can get it to read with an adjustment. This is at 1.4K. We'll bring her down to 800. $1.1. Yeah, the PS1-a-thon, I guess, yeah. $950? What do you think? Try it at $950? Might as well, I guess. See if that made a difference. Nope. Struggles for quite a while. Okay, we have tons of these lasers laying around. Let's try another one. Let's see if we can get it with another laser. Now, the working status of these lasers is unknown, I'd like to say, but let's see if it has the same symptom, if it sounds the same, if it smells the same, if it does all the same junk. I'm interested to know. So we put this one on here, see what it does. Okay. That's farther than the other one ever got. But it's still crap. It's still shitting the bed. So why are you shitting the bed? So we might have a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell here. We might have a combination issue. Have you ever heard that meme? I think that might have been an insider joke for me and my high school friends. That might have been something retarded. This is at 1.3, so let's bring that down. $1.1. I'm going all the way down to 800. He's going all the way. 900. Ah. $825. Let's try it. Let's see if that did anything. I'm Alex Joneson. Mm-hmm. What disc is this, by the way? Is this NASCAR? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's hanging up. Let's see if we put motocross on it. And then we're going to replace those two capacitors on this board and see if it makes a lick of difference. Let's see if this will read motocross. Let's... No, it doesn't want to read motocross. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go to caps, and I'm also going to check out the sled. Let's check out this guy's sled. There we go. Yeah, that thing is dry as spook. So let's put some lithium grease on here. and then we will oil the rest of it. Let's clean this out. There we go. Okay. Better. Better. Let's see if that did anything. It wants to so bad. I think we're going to have to do the cap. Let's do the CD real fast, see if we can clean it out with the CD. If it'll read a CD, because it definitely reads the start of the disc. Oh, that might have been my bad. One second. We gotta hold that down better. There we go. Okay, it's playing that. Let's move it back and forth on that sled. The fact that it plays CDs makes me think its capacitor's on the board even more. Alright, we made that move all over the damn place. Let's put the disc back on. Restart. Okay, yep, we're doing that cap. Let's see if that cap does anything for us. So off, we're gonna take some screws out. there. Why are you trying to take the bottom with you so bad? Let go. There it went. Okay. So we are going to replace this 47. Oh, there's more caps on this one. There's a 47 right here. And the .47. Well, that's it. Yeah. It says R47, which is .47, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this revision's got a few caps. This is PU18. So if I go to gaming dock, let's go to PU18. It's a pretty late one, I think. PU18 is a major cost reduction, blah, blah, blah. Common failure point is C705. Which is, yeah, R47. So let's just replace that one and see if that changes anything. Any reason that needed to come out? Nope. Okay. So I probably won't even change cams because this would take me literally 2 seconds and the cam's just going to freeze anyway. Multimeter, shut up! Shut up, multimeter! You're so loud. Why? Okay. Suka! Suka! Ja намного знаю. Let's see. PS1 Slimmy? Still nothing, huh? Okay. What if we try... Oh, this one's missing all the balls. Oh, this is the bad one from the one. That's what that is. Let's see. Will the original one do anything different now? I think I have more of these laying around too. Yeah, actually. About you. What's going on with you, buddy? What's your story? Except for being dusty crusty. What about you, buddy? Will you do the same thing? That's my question. Trying to decide if this is a laser problem or a board problem. And by trying a bunch of different lasers and seeing what it does... Oh, that's not going to work, because that is not all the way in. Now it is. Alright, this is another dead laser. Because it's trying, giving up. Yeah, I think that's a dead laser too. And then, do I have any more? Nope, that is the 400. So we have one that seems to work the best, and that's this one. This one seems to have the highest chance of working. Oh, we just did that with it on. That was bad. Oh well. This one at least gets us to the PlayStation splash screen, and then sits there and stares at us like we're an idiot. And it plays CDs. Just not games. It'll play a CD though. Yeah, it gets all the way here and it's like, oh yeah. And it sounds like it's reading the disc. And then it ramps down and goes, oh, wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Where am I? What country am I in? If I hold this down long enough, will it recover, maybe? No, it just spins it at slow speed. Okay. Oh, let go. What do you keep? What keeps grabbing onto you? There you go. So let's replace these other two caps that are near the port. You think it's a laser issue? I'm going to replace these two other caps and see. I kind of agree with you. If it was a laser, if it was a board issue, they all would be the same, right? At least that's what I would expect. And what did we do with our tool age? We fucking eat it across the room? Did we bring it over here? We brought it over here. I agree with you, Yank. I agree. I'm just going to replace these last two and see if it does anything. So that's a 47. Was that a 10? Yeah. Okay, that replaced 3 capacitors all around that area where the laser is attached to the board. Pretty sure this is the one we've been using. That's good. We did. Tristan. And burn a hole through my roof. Alright, let me try that again. Yeah, it just gives up. Okay, I think we need to buy new lasers. We need to make another laser run. let's bag this one screws. Well, let's put the case screws back in it. We'll bag the case screws. Sitting there like that. Here's the most interesting one of the night. This one says no display at all. I agree. It's a black screen. It does see something there, though. Let me look in the port. I mean, the port's definitely not perfect. Doesn't have any crazy damage to it, I don't think, though. So these can get the bad AV caps just like the other ones, huh? I've never had one of these with the bad AV caps. But they can get it too. Interesting. Do you hear the sound? Is it... I don't think you did. Oh yeah, you hear something. Oh no, that's my desk. Do you hear it start up, Yank? I don't hear it at all. Yeah, I don't hear anything. It doesn't make any startup noises. Alright, let's look at the board. No sound or anything. Black screen of death. Okay. This board's definitely dirty and rusty. Whatever. I mean, it looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna replace these three 220s and this 100, and we'll see if that does anything for us. What do you think? Oh, light's in the way. Three 220s and a 100. Let's see if that does anything for us. Yeah, a lot of junk on this board. Gunky junk. No sound, no vid. Most times is a bad PSU. Oh, okay. Should we not replace the caps near the AV port then? Should we look at a different PSU? We probably have one for this. Yeah, we have one right here. We can swap it and see if that does anything. There's one right there. It's the same model. So we don't even need to hook this drive up, do we? We can just pop this in, put a cord on it, and see if we get a picture. Where's the cord? Like that. Hey! Yank was right. Yank was right. Man, that Yank guy. Okay, and we need two right here. Are they different? Oh, they look different. Okay, let's see if the laser works. Come on, laser. Give us a win. Give us a win, please. Help us out here. We've been kind of struggling today. Oh! Wait a minute. Now it's got no picture again. Let me unplug the laser. Does the picture come back? Okay, now it's got no picture again. What changed? Oh, that's definitely the wrong one. It's got no middle thing. Oh, did it come out with our... It did come out with our disc. Damn it. What in the world? What changed? I don't understand. We had a picture. All we did was put the top back on. We got something grounding out that shouldn't. Let's take the lid back off and see if the picture comes back. Well, that's all we had it like this. We just didn't have it screwed in, right? Yeah, we still had the lid on. Just wasn't screwed in. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Unless this PSU just... Oh, nope, it's back. It's back. What? All we did was take the screws out of it. Okay, I'm going to turn it off, and I'm going to put the screws back in it. That screw doesn't want to go in. That's definitely a screw, though, right there. Maybe the underside of this is shorting something, or... Come back out of there, you asshole. Okay, leave it on. I'm gonna put screws in. See if our picture goes away. Picture's still there. Picture's still there. Picture is still there. Need to get that one out of there. Okay. Turn it off, turn it back on. Okay, it's still happy. We're gonna need some glue because this one's centerpiece came off anyways. So this one's not gonna be able to be tested, god damn it, much farther than this tonight because it's gonna need glued. Fucking cap keeps getting glued onto itself. There we go. I don't think I want to use that one anyways. It's cracked. Can I quickly steal one off another one? Damn it. Okay. There we go. That is glued back on. Okay, it's still coming on. That was bizarre. Do we try a disc on it even though we just glued it? Just for shits and giggles? It's playing the game. That's the good news. We did change the spindle. We changed it already. Now I'm going to adjust this pot here. Pot is reading 1,150 ohm. Ohm. $8.95. We changed it, but we just glued it down, so it probably just needs some time to cure and get the way it's supposed to be. Also, we haven't cleaned this one's face yet, so let's clean it. That's better. Seems like the glue takes hold pretty fast, though, I will say. Wait, are we black screening again? We are black screening again. What the fuck? That's so weird. Spider on my desk. Okay, I just turned it off and on 3 times, and now we have a screen. Disc is definitely wobbling. We're going to let that glue cure and see if that does anything for us. Probably going to end it here. That's one weird fucking PS1. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is weird. That is one weird fucking PS1. Amen to that. A fucking men. Yeah, I completely agree. Okay, it's on right now? Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna put this one back together. Not because I think I fixed it, but because we need to fix this one's button. But because it's scaring me. It's scaring me. Oh, Tristan, you put a screw in the wrong way, it looks like. Which screw is not supposed to be in there? This one's not. Come on out of there, buddy. There you go. Oh, and now we just fucking ripped our ribbon cable. Not really, but tried to. Okay. Ow. Fuck out of my way, bro. Cramming them in a shelf. Yeah, that one has really weird silver niche, like really old Nichicons too. Very strange. Oh, now you're not gonna read a fucking disc? Man, I don't like PS1s anymore. You know what consoles I do like? I like GameCubes. I like Wii's. I like PS2 Slims. I like... What else do I like? Fixing. I hate Game Gears. I hate PS1s. Okay, we'll have to do more PS1s another day. This one's still not happy. Let's see if this one's happy that kept being unhappy. This is the one, this is the first gen one. Let's see if we can figure him out. So the first gen one, is he gonna read? First try. We do have some Xboxes to do. We have some OG Xboxes to do. We should get on that here soon. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. All right, this one's doing good. Okay, this one's going in the finished pile. So that's 3 PS1s finished, and we have 2 that are being bitches. Yeah. Do I have any more lasers? Oh, I do have one right here. Oh no, that one we stole the motor out of. Yikes. We stole his motor. Motor gone. This one might have some corrosion issues. We'll take him back apart. Now that we've gotten that one off the bench, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking around. Other PS1 needs a priest. This one, yeah, this one I don't know what. Let's take him all the way apart and see if he's just got corrosion on the bottom of him or something. He started to read a disc though. One disc, and then he was like, I don't really feel like it anymore. Once you get all the screws back in it, that's when he doesn't feel like it anymore. He's like, actually, nah. That whole disc reading thing, nah. Who needs to do that? Not me. The board looks fine. The underside of this is perfect. Maybe I just reflow the AV cable or AV connections. And we'll replace the 0.47 microfarad cap over here by the laser. This is a, what revision is this? This is a PU23, which according to the database, PU23, oh, they're different. This is 1-674-971-21, so this is within this. 0.47 is a common failure, so we're going to replace 0.47 and see if that helps. And that's 705? Yes. Have you played Atari today? Thanks for subbing, Juan Davita. Appreciate that very much, brother. Okay, we replaced that one cap as instructed by Retro 6. I don't know, Yank. At this point, we're doing it live. But yeah, I agree that original PSU was toast, though. This one might just be on its way out. That might be why it's kind of trying and failing and trying. Let's see. That looks pretty flat. Yeah, I don't know. It does kind of sound like it wobbles. Did this one read CDs? I don't remember. Yes, it did. I hate the ones that read CDs and not games. I will say, when that runs across that track, it's loud. Might just need... this one might need the treatment of the other one, which is an oil of the track. Don't hurt the ribbon cable, my friend. There you go. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of crap in this track. Look at all this junk in here. Oh yeah, get all that out. That's not good. Looks like somebody's lunch had been wedged in there. There we go. Hey. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there was a bunch of junk crammed in that laser rail. Play music CD? You want me to go back and forth with music CD? Definitely sounds a lot less crunchy. Oh, we have all the screws out of the board again. Damn it, I did it again. Okay, now with the lid on, are you going to cooperate with your screws in? Let's try NASCAR. Don't want to read NASCAR? Oh, you're just going to be slow. Okay, you can be slow. I don't mind you being slow. As long as you read it. You don't want to read NASCAR? Okay, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't want to read NASCAR. That's okay. You're probably just a dying laser. What about motocross, though? You want to read motocross? If you read motocross, I'm going to send you on your way. It did sound like rocks in a blender. It was really bad. Okay, yeah, it will read this one. I don't know. Must have this scratched up bad enough that weak lasers don't want to read it. Oh yeah, it won't read. It does not like NASCAR. Come on, man, you can read NASCAR. Nope. But, like I said, motocross, happy. Therefore, I'm calling her good, and I need to go to the game store and trade in my tester games for some really nice PS1 discs. I think this is a weak laser. NASCAR Racing is just a really dirty disc. It's got a lot of scratches, and I think we are just on the edge of being able to read, awful discs because it reads this one. Um, well, it did. So I'm gonna read it again. It could just be thirsty. I don't know where we have it at. But we didn't put the screws in because we wanted to do this. Yeah, okay. So she's probably still just thirsty. So let's see what she's at. And probably increase her a bit. She is at 895. 895. So we're going to bring her down a little bit more. Now she's at 750. We could have it too low now that we fixed the rail. It might be too low. Might be too hot. But we'll try 750 here. We'll see if that reads. Of course it's going to read like this. Oh, now it's not going to have a picture. What a strange... Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, that's too hot. Yeah, it doesn't want to read the disk at all now. So it might just be way too hot. So let's take her down quite a bit and try her now. And you are a pain in my ass. You know that, Mr. Laser? Damn. What are you at, buddy? Pain in my motherfucking ass. That's what you are. Yeah, I guess these just need new lasers. They're just too wore out. It read a disc, though. It read a few. It's like right on the edge, you know? It's like so close. But it's got new caps. It seems happy. It just, sometimes it just, you know, doesn't want to complete the mission. Which makes me think it's just too tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. That's what it's saying to me right now. I'm too tired. I can't do it. Get the fuck up! That's what I say. Get this guy the fuck up. I have another one of these lasers, but it's, well, we stole the motor out of it. So, that's not really going to help us much, is it? Impressed on how many of these are bad. Like, really bad. We got 3 of them, though. Pretty good. Oh yeah, and you have to, like, unglue all this to take the motor out, so we don't want to do that. Yeah. Interesting. Now it doesn't. Now it didn't read at all. Is it easy to pop that off there? So we just glued that fucker on, which that sucks. Because now we gotta pop it back off. Because it's, oh no, it's not glue. We just gotta line up these screw holes with where the, right? We gotta get in here and unscrew the motor like this. Or something. There's like screws down under. Yeah, there's one. Well, let's just pop this off because it's just sitting there anyway. Is there a third one? Just the two, right? Then this pokes on down through. Oh. Wow, that's bending my tool. There it went. Hot cows, welcome back. We're almost done here, Hot Cows. Thanks for joining us, though. Okay, so that's in there now. Where did we put our tool? Did we take it with us? Because we're a fucking idiot. No. Where did we put our tool? Oh, Tristan, what did you do with it? Oh, you dropped it on the ground. That's what you did with it. Very nice. Very good job. Okay, Do we think this one will work? That is the question. I have no idea, but we're going to try. Let's see. Will it even spin? Did I put the polarity backwards on the motor? We are about to find out. No, it doesn't spin. Oh, it's because that is really fucking tight on there. Why is that like that? Did I push this down too hard? That's like crunchy. Okay, well that broke. Just come off. Just come off. Just all of you come off. The whole thing. There you go. Oh, and a bearing came out. Great. This is going swimmingly. Okay. Did we bend the shaft or something? Oh, that's free. That's good. Okay, let's take this from another one then. Let's get a splunger that can get up under there and kind of give us a... And that one broke. Oh my god. These things are so fragile. I don't have a tool small enough and also strong enough to force that off there. That's a tough one. This seemed to work okay last time. No. Something smaller. Damn it, bro. These just keep cracking. How do you get these spindles off? They just keep snapping. Damn. And none of my tools are strong enough. They just bend. Probably fine that it snapped where it's snapped at, but... Nope, that just broke right off. Yep, there it goes. Just old ass fucking plastic. Just so old. Just on there so good. Okay, let me find a good tool for this job, because we obviously aren't doing it the right way at the moment. Throw all this shit away. Aha! I got one intact. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. If you put it all the way down, it like rubs on the thing. It's like it doesn't need to be all the way down. What is it rubbing on? The edge there? Yeah, there we go. Right there. Okay. Let's see. Will it read the disc? If not, I give up for the night. I'm going to bed. For real this time. For reals this time. Hey, we have liftoff. Yeah. It's rough liftoff, but it's liftoff. Okay, I think the one thing we need to adjust is the height of the spindle. Farm Tech was here but went to bed quite a while ago. Probably a good 2 hours ago Farm Tech went to bed. Oh, we got a logo error there. That's cool. Okay. Let's just give this one a good cleaning then. Just oil all the rails. And then spread all that shit around. Oh, Farm Tech is here. I thought Farm Tech went to bed. Oh, okay. Happy to have you here, though. Okay, this one's gonna hang. Yeah, I give up. I'm about to throw these things against the wall at Mach velocity. Bin them. Bin them. Bin them. Bin them good. I'm tired of it. In other news, I'm getting up tomorrow and going and buying 4 more arcade machines, so you'll see a short on that tomorrow. And then I'll be gone for a while, so I'm going to go, we're going to go camping for a bit and enjoy the 4th of July. I hope you guys enjoy the 4th of July too, Mr. Yank, because I know you're in the States. So... and I'm gonna kill some I'm gonna probably do some skeet shooting with some PlayStation 1s. We'll go ahead and do some clay pigeons with some PlayStation 1s, I think. What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a great idea, personally. Alright. Enjoy racing, Yank. Flip it on the front and see if it runs. No. Makes it worse, actually. Oh. Yes, Farm Tech, I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Man, it's perfect. Farm Tech. Did Farm Tech just figure it out? So it's the spindle. It's the motor, is what you're telling me. Wonder if that's true for the other one that's doing this. So our motor's shit. So we should replace our motor on this. I have other motors. We can steal one out of fucking hundreds of these things. Like this one. I don't know if its motor's any good, though, but... Man, getting these things off their spindle fucking sucks. There it went. So what should we do about that? Clean the spindle. So we can replace this whole spindle board. So we don't need to replace the center column motor. I'm swapping the wrong thing. We don't need to swap the motor. We need to swap the spindle? Sorry, I'm confused on what I need to do with that information we just learned. I think I'm fucking it up. I don't need to swap the motor. I need to oil the spindle, or swap the spindle, or swap the spindle motor. I oiled the shit out of it. Reset that. Okay, that sounds like a fucking tractor. So what's not sitting right, is it? I think it's this, because we took it off. There we go. Now, if we put the lid on, hey, Yank, don't. Hey, now. Calm down. It still seems like it could use help. Yeah, if I put it like this, it reads straight. If I put it down, it starts to... So that's... Okay, so when we say spindle, that is the actual motor itself, right? So what if I oil this motor. That's what we mean when we say spindle, right? That's not a rail. That's different. So I oil the shit out of that. Now let's get it to spin that oil in there. Okay, so it is the motor that moves the... Okay, I understand. The spindle motor is the one that moves the head forward and back. Okay. Okay, now it's sitting down, and it seems happy. Okay. That's awesome. Now, let's see if he'll read NASCAR. The ultimate challenge. And sometimes when we turn it on, it takes a while to boot. I don't really know what that's about. Probably not going to read NASCAR. NASCAR's too fucked up. Oh! It will read NASCAR. Okay. Pretty well, I might add. Pretty well. Okay. So that is... let's make sure all of our ports work. So we'll just open it and turn it on, and we'll grab our memory card. And we see data on memory card slot 1. Man, that didn't want to go in there. Memory card slot 2 feels weird. Feels like... Huh, it's like at an angle. Am I tripping? Oh. There's a piece of junk in there. That's what it is. Come here, piece of junk. There we go. Piece of junk removed. Oh, and it froze. Okay, yep, there's memory card 2. Memory card 1. I can move my sticks around on start. Okay, good. So everyone shout out Farm Tech. Thank you, Farm Tech. You helped us save one today. So we had how many defeat us? One? One we think just has a bad laser, right? Because we did 5 of them. In a pike of laser motors on the 8th day of Christmas. Yes, Farm Tech, we did. We did a good job, didn't we? Yeah, that's reading fucking really good now, too. Wow. That's so fast. That is so impressive. Wow. I can't believe that. Well, honestly, we fixed 4 of them. The 5th one didn't work. This is the 5th one. We kind of gave up on it. And I'm wondering if we just oil the spindle, if it's gonna work. This one wouldn't read a disc. Wondering if we oil this one, if it will come back to life. I think this one, yeah, it gets to here and then it likes to shit the bed. Watch, it's gonna work now, just to spite me. What if I do this? Okay, so it's not gonna work. Stuck? Are you stuck? Yep, you're stuck. Okay. Try it like this. Oh, shit. I'll just tell the game store that it works. You just have to hold it like this when you play it. There. You son of a fucking bitch. There it is. Is he gonna get past this screen though? Yep. Wow. Now put it back down. I got nothing to say, but wow. We're gonna shoot some oil in all this. All these pieces and parts here. Okay. stat! I need 1 stat! Okay, here's the other thing. When it's like this, I don't hear any noises coming out of this console. But when it's on its back, I hear brrrr, like, it gets so much louder. It gets so much louder. There's so much more going on in there. Like, it's like something's hitting. Now, there is a crack in this center spindle here. So let's swap him out real fast. Let's see if that makes a difference. Well, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, that center spindle was cracked. It didn't like that. Let's see how that works now. Still could be better. Yep. That could be better. That's still bad. Why are you still bad? Is there just too much slop in all the gears or something? Here, let's put... Now you don't want to read the disc at all, huh, you fuckhead? What, did I owe you too much? You have like 6 sleds, lol. Okay, yes. Your point? No. Okay, yes, I understand, but what, I would have to, what, swap the laser? At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we're just fucking around before I go to bed. That's an interesting noise. Oh, it's probably because that's poking up because I took those screws out. That's better. How hard is it to read a CD? apparently pretty fucking hard. Okay. That's it. That's it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. No more fucking around. Last try. I'm just bored now. I'm just mucking around. You know what I mean? We're just kind of playing around now with some stuff and some things and stuff. I almost just cooked my damn finger off. That would have felt really bad. No. Why do you always have to try to come out? I hate you. Stop. Ah. Fucking balls, man. Look at that thing go. I just need to buy new spindles, really. That's what I need to do. Yeah, and that's broken off the shaft, so that's your problem. No, fuck you. Fuck you. There, we got it. Oh, no, that broke. Fuck you, man. Ah, damn it. I think we're out of those. I think we're fucked now. Yeah, I gotta buy new lasers. I fucked all these. They're all fucked. Damn it. Any spindles I didn't fuck? No, I fucked them all. Fucked them all up. Damn. Plastic so brittle, breaks right off. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're buying new ones. Fuck you. What are you? Anyways. 440 Adam? Okay, 440 Adam wants to buy one of those. Throwing all these the fuck away. I'm tired of them. Tired of all of you guys. You guys can all go get fucked. Get fucked. Fuck. No more. Get fucked. Alright. Done. 440 Adams. That's what we're buying. All this shit can get fucked. But we got 4 of them to work though. That's pretty good. This power supply can also get fucked. Tired of it. At least we know we got this console working now. Just that. Where do we put our bag of screws for this? Put it somewhere. So I definitely had a bag. I remember. Okay. Get fucked. We still had a good night. We got 4 PlayStation 1s working. I need to find where I put that bag of screws. Probably fell on the floor or something stupid. Anyways, thanks for joining us on this epic journey. Thank you to Yank and to FarmTech for all your help. Oh, there it is. It's right there. We actually fixed quite a lot without needing new lasers. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. 4 of them without needing new lasers. So, next time we get together, we need to do a bunch of Wii's. We need to do a few Dreamcast. And then we're going to get into a load of Xboxes, OG Xboxes. You win some, you lose some. I agree. And we won one because of you. So thank you. Yeah, thanks, Yank. That's where what screws were. So, everyone have a good night. I'll probably see you again tomorrow night, maybe. We'll see. And then I'll be on a hiatus for a little bit, and then we'll be back at it before you know it. So, okay. Have a great 4th of July, guys. All we need is 1 laser. That's right. So, cool. Till next time. Bye! Yes, we're going to do some OG Xboxes here soon. Don't worry, Yank. We'll get into them. Bye. Good night, guys.